And now I'm back in. I'm started recording. Gonna delete that. Anyways, how are we doing tonight? Chapter 3! Trouble in the Tojo Clan. Are we still Akiyama? Probably. Yeah. Don't use the pisser directly next to him. God damn it, Akiyama. Hey, how'd your little session with Suguichi go? Don't get me started. That really puts the dick in detective. Hold on. I really... Japanese word for detective. Taihei. Oh, Tante. Japanese insult. Dick. I want to say that, on one hand, I want to say that, hey, Sector, that it's a joke out of translation, but it is close enough for Dick and Detective. But that doesn't make sense. If I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. Think that's all it is? You think it's not? Yeah. Why does it... Alright, for real. Right now, if I go quiet, is there any noise going on? Oh, now I just touched my mic and OBS says it went away. You hear a fan in the background? Is it annoying? No, I mean like from my mic. Not too distracting? Well, I'll still move it. Well, move the mic, because I can't exactly move the fan. It's not that it's big, it's just that it's literally the only direction that... It's not even the blowing near it. Right now the game does not have music. I don't know, just kinda feels like he's obsessed with you, or a Ryaniki or something. How do you figure? He kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kinda weird to you? Yeah, I'm on Yakuza 4. So I'm gonna say this politely because I almost said it like unironically and playfully, jokingly, but then I realized it might be a little too harsh. So I just want to preface that this is for comedic value. Yeah, no, I'm on Yakuza 4, bitch. respectfully, respectfully, fuck you. Yeah, it's basically that. More like respectfully, get owned, bitch. Thanks for the resub. I'm not gonna blame him for wondering. Why are you two throwing your weight behind a Ryaniki? And that's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san, you can tell me. Maybe when you're older. Akiyama-san. Also, you're immediately in for a treat with Akiyama, Glace. Because Akiyama is a treat. It was okay. It's definitely not the best of the series, but it is. It was a good time. I'm adjusting my mic because I'm seeing red on OBS, so I'm, moving it around. Well, again, if my audio sounds heckin'. If anything just doesn't sound good, let me know. I'll try to fix it. I also have an idea that might be cords touching, but hey, who knows? No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a stroll around the city before heading back to the office. Abilities. I mean, what year was this? 2010? Let's look. Sega Arcades. 2010. We're gonna do a little bit of investigative journalism. I think I'm currently looking at the exact one we're looking at. Oh, shit. What to worry about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's about we're gonna give you. They sound like they flirt like me. Don't worry. We'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, baby? Someone help! Yeah, I think I'm looking at this exact building on Google Images. I don't have the gas to take this, but I can't sit back and watch. Hey, I suggest you leave her alone if I were you. Yes, talking. But we don't take advice from no-name shit off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you don't treat them with You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Yes, this is the Yakuza series is done by Sega. Specifically the review. I can never say it aloud. Let's go to the Steam page for it. Steam. You got a Goku or something. Let me. Yakuza. I'll just click any Yakuza game. Ryuga Gokuto. No, you're good. Ryuga Gotoku. Ryuga Gotoku. Ryuga Gotoku. Ryuga Gotoku. I'm saying it over and over again so I memorize how to say it. Ryuga Gokotu. Gotoku. So that's the developer and the publisher is Sega, much like how Persona and Metaphor ReFantazio and Shin Megami Tensei are made by Atlas or developed by Atlas and published by Sega. Besides, who do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you, and I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. So, a whiteboard and marker? Also, I just realized this game takes place in 2010. I was in high school at this time. So we started this series, 16 years before I was born. And now we're at a point where I'm just starting high school. Hey, Glace? Glace? What's a floppy disk? Yeah, well, I had an MP3 player. I know I'm just digging myself a... I just... You know what they say, with age comes wisdom, and I'm plenty wise. Yeah, you're unreal, man. Hey, it turns out you're right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Now run along, kids. Yeah, this ain't the last you heard of us. Oh no, that's taken care of. Are you okay, miss? I guess you ran off. Can't say I'm surprised. You there, gotta mean it? Oh, I'm so glad I chose the Kermit voice. Depends, what do you need? And I was observing your scuffle there, and I could see your real physical potentials through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. I'm pretty sure last time I kicked the ball around was in middle school. I guess it's a natural talent. Understood. My name's Psycho. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of shit. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know anything about Lemmy Crisis and Japan races? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, actually, Kenny, the 339 in my username is actually a Halo reference when you subtract it by 222. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about it is peace. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. It was then I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen, anytime, anywhere. I get it. You're a soldier. Explains the stocky build, the fatigues, and the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself might. I'm slowly turning this from Kermit to Yoda, and that's totally fine. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk. Every moment of the day, they're too valuable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Hey! Those are the keys to my office! Give those back! You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as a doorknob. You set that up? Got me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down. Better get along. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away? Yes, 117's the reference. Yeah, thanks for the lice. Here we go again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck off. That's right, motherfucker. Was that good enough for you? I wonder. Hold on. Give me a moment. What does this do? Yes. Okay. One, two, uno, uno, dos. Okay. So, what I did was unplug it, plug it back in, and make sure that it's not touching any of the cord isn't touching any other cords. And so far, it's working. Cool. I'm talking about my mic. Yeah, is that good enough for you? You look like you're a strong set of legs. I was right about you. Sorry, but your praise is a little less flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for a second? Nah, so it's not working. Unless if I do this. Nope. That didn't work. That did nothing. Oh, that did. Man, I want... I want to know what the hell is with this. So, what do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look sour. Anyways, what should I call you? Name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun, seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Oh, I wouldn't if I had a choice. That's just the way things have been working out. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. What do you mean, dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day for the week. Then let me ask you. Do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago, you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run a style which you use your muscles in the most effective manner. So how do you feel? I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. Every person has to train differently, depending on their build and their usual exercise regimen. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. I guess I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back to me whenever you want to train further. A really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. Gets natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but here's the reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you could agree to come back. I guess you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright, then. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great! I'll be waiting! I saw a key in a cutscene up here. There you are. A friend of mine sent me a TikTok earlier about a Maine Coon, and I just fell in love. I love Maine Coons so much. Yeah, this has to be the building that it's modeled after. What anime? Now, where are the underground lockers? Kaiju number 8. I hear that anime is mixed. I know Fanto loves it. Like, yeah, it's nothing groundbreaking. I hear it's nothing groundbreaking in terms of anime, but I told him that, well, excuse me, sorry, I was reading the message. But so far I've heard it's a mixed reception. Some people find it peak, some people find it, okay. Okay, so... Oh! We finally can go down there? That's hella nice! Ah! Making my way downtown, hauling ass, running fast. Yeah, I can understand that. I just haven't really been watching a lot of anime recently. Partly it's because I've been watching uh partly it's because I've been watching two long running shows. Uh well, one is obviously more longer running than the other, but one still has quite a few seasons to it. I've been watching Garo, which is a tokusatsu that I've fallen in love with, and uh, and the other one is I've been watching for about 2 years now is One Piece. Oh, I fucking already had it equipped. I'm a dummy. Lucky radar. Damn, it's not a skill? But I'll still equip it because that is actually dope. You know what? Probably above over here. That's a Tai locker key. Uh, me want to get my hands on Kenny. Oh, shit. Ah, I messed it up. Oh well. Next time I do it, able to do a heat action. Me when Kenny calls me Silver Bronze Knight. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Might as well get it over with. Hello? Anyone home? Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. You going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Suguichi-san. We talked more than enough last time. I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try to show a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. I need to use the bathroom. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us have to take a break for a regularly scheduled bullshit every now and again. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. Well, get used to them. Wise guy, you're going to under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself, back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdog lording over me. Spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Suguichi-san. Doesn't matter either way. This dumpster fire's way bigger than your half-wit slime ball like you can understand. That was not at all the line, but I just went with it. Improvised. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago, shit's about to hit the fan. And this fan's got a name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. He's starting to make waves. Oh, Taco! I see we have new patriarchs.
それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は二代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
Also, I'd like to say, since Daigo has now survived survived one Yakuza game, survived a second Yakuza game as the patriarch of the Tojo clan, and is now on the third game, a third game as Tojo, the Tojo clan leader, old chairman. I think he's gonna be living for a while. he's, I think he's safe. Tojo clan's no longer cursed,
いや、
right?
そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。東上会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。入れ。
Fuck are you? Oh, Shibata. You douchebag from the car. Oh, he took his pinky.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
And that's his pinky in that cloth.
柴田さんでしたっけ？はい。東上会の直系の親分さんともあろう。
Is that an actual sandwich sector?
都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては
I'm seeing a
今までの親戚関係が
Chibata.
ある以上、構想沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治も思い
Oh, I see what you're saying. Eat the pinky.
桂木さん、
だが、この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐。
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。
And he was assaulting women at a club.
若頭補佐を殺された代償
On turf that wasn't his.
金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
Hey, Philly.
そうですね。 うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首。それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
どうなってんだよ、そんなこと認められるわけないだろ。
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。
Why did that feel wrong, Philly?
あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかない。
Drake's just the name of my character.
それは
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
I mean, sounds like they're taking advantage of a situation. I don't know if they're reasonable or being dicks, but I'm leaning on reasonable. So, ooh, Tojo Clan curse is still going. But yeah, I get you with I haven't watched Kaiju number 8 myself. Uh, my thing on uh my thing on smaller creatures being stronger than bigger creatures. I mean, with what I'm writing, where my VTuber character, uh, Drake, this character here is from my writings. It's basically the same thing. If they're not fighting another person with magic powers, it's some kind of creature, and that kind of creature, the smaller and more humanoid they are, the stronger they are, and more dangerous they are. But I kind of was inspired with that from Bleach, because it's the same way with the hollows. Because the smaller the hollow, the more dangerous they are. Well, the more humanoid looking the hollow, the more dangerous they are. Because you got your monster looking ones, then you get the big fucks that are a bit humanoid, and then you get the Espada, which are back to being small, but more humanoid this time. I'll be right back. I've been needing to use the bathroom for a bit, so give me a momo. I'm just going to do a thing and open up some tabs. Okay. And then I'm going to play the music again, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I thought I changed screens, but oh well. That's fine. Uh. Yeah, no. The Rankar and all all that was just hype for me. Like the I wish they ended Bleach before Thousand Years War, even though I hear Thousand Year War was hype still. I don't know. It just felt like a good place to stop. But no, they had to make Ichigo one of everything. Part everything. Um, Billy, it's funny you should say that. Again, that's an anime that I've heard mixed things about. But I think the reason why mixed things I've heard about it are because apparently the manga, well, excuse me, the manhwa, it, I hear the, it didn't do the manhwa an extreme justice. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, like as one final hurrah, but as a whole, I don't know. I felt like it could have been a three-part movie. And about sums it up. Huh. In the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, uh, uh, from what I understand, it did a Soul Eater type thing. If that makes any sense. The end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track Arai down before the cops, or Ueno Sewa, get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. I've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy with, hoping he'll try to make contact, which lands us in the here and now. Which is why you've been hounding me in Keto. Pretty much. So we're gonna keep this dump you call an office under the thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. I got cookies, by the way. See, the Soul Eater anime was good, but it also, deviated from its original course. You're in a criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. It's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Well, if you ask me, I'd bet you're hoping to score some brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. Is my mic too low? I don't think so. It wouldn't hurt to turn it up. Boop, boop. I would love to start watching Monogatari, but again, that is somehow low-key One Piece length. Alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Suguichi-san? Forget it. Just think out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force for almost 3 decades. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please sit. Thanks for stopping by. I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you sure you want to do this? Yes, I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great, then let's get started. Okay. Ready to go? Go? Where? Oh, on the town. First part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a new dress? Oh, maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. But... It's alright, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. And shall we then? Are you ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. Why do you want an anime that's left off on a cliffhanger? It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now let's go. Am I blind or am I dumb? Blind or dumb? How dare you? Motherfucker. It wasn't a multiple choice question, Kenny. Sorry. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Fucking I'll show you a blum. None. Cool. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something that suits you nice here. Why do you have a favorite dress shop? All right. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there, I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something out for her? Of course. Let's see, what do you think of these? What are we thinking, mermaid gown or long halter gown? I can't decide. I want to say I'm partial to the halter, but I'm also curious about this mermaid gown. All right, that's one vote for the halter. Oh no, I'm saying mermaid, or should we go mermaid gown or halter gown? Halter? That's one vote for the halter. Henny, what are you thinking? I know. Halter? We're going halter. Thank you very much. That choice is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all, sir. Do just that. Please come again. See, Mermaid looked like it had just a wavy leg part as well as, like, cross shoulders. Ma'am, what are you doing? It, either way, it looked good. To me. Hmm.
ちょっと待ってください。
See, Sector, that's the thing. From context clues of what he was saying, I'm guessing her test is going to be working at a cabaret club. That's true. Well, in some cases. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Okay. Welcome, Akiyama-san. Looking for something in particular? Elegant or chain? Well, since you said elegance, let's go elegance. Will that be all for you, sir? That'll be all. You can send the bill over my secretary. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all. Ba-ba-ba. Well, that leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. Mind going alone from here? Mind going alone from here? Although it'll probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama's son said to put it on Sky and Finance's tabs. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Making my way downtown. I don't even know how to make a joking version of the song with this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I wanted to talk to you. Oh, you son of a bitch! Ooh. Hold on, I want to know what Akiyama's fighting style is. Because son of a bitch is just Sanji. Akiyama... Oop. Akiyama... Yakuza... I know that they list it here. Associate... Biographical... Let's see. Fighting style, kick-centric combat, Taekwondo. That's what I thought. Taekwondo is very kick-centric. Cause... well, not cause, but yeah, no. Yeah. It's a very kick-centric fighting style. When I took karate, and again, I'm bringing up karate again. I don't know what it is about Yakuza... Is it just Yakuza 4 I've talked about karate with? About? Either way. There was... I did tournaments at my karate dojo. And, one of the dojos that, always showed up was a Taekwondo dojo. And we were always taught to be wary of their kicks, because they kick fast and they kick good. I'll do substories later. I'll dedicate another stream to substories. Hold on. I'm looking again. How many substories? Excuse me. How many chapters in each part? Yakuza 4. Or one and alright, so Akiyama has 5 chapters. No. Each character has 4 chapters. Okay. So I'm on chapter 3. Yep, I did karate when I was a kid. I was okay in tournaments. I did sparring like once. Well, I did it a few times in tournament, but it wasn't anything major. It was just as a as a kid thing. But yeah, no. When I was, oh, how old was I? I think I was in 9th grade. I won I won first place in a sparring tournament. And the dude I was facing off against was a Taekwondo kid. And Lottie, like I said, dude had fast kicks. No, he definitely more bullied me. He just put me on the defensive. Me and Kenny. I mean, I don't know, you're giving me names other than my normal name. So, you know. I don't want to know from you anyway. You're not the only officer in Kamamoto, you know. Yeah, it's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There's not a lone shark that would let you through you now. You don't know that for sure. I'm never doing business with you ever again. Pardon me, did I hear that you're having money trouble? And you are new. Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all, but I'm the same line of business as that other fellow. A money lender? I need to apply for a loan. Oh, but why bother? It's no use. It sounds like you got blacklisted, is that right? How much do you owe? I'd say about 10 million or so. About? So you don't even know how much you borrowed? Loan charge, credit card, you name it. I borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? I don't know. I'm just fucking deciding on an NPC voice. Team name? So, like, esports competitive shit? Hell yeah, Sector. Uh, oh, that's not, that's just that you put on a brave face for somebody deep in debt. Nice clothes and all that, and made me wonder. Oh, what's the point in looking beautiful just because I have a lot of money? This is how I live, after all. I see. So here's something else, you know that? You've certainly caught my attention. I mean, that's not a bad name, Sector. No, it's not that look. Look, if you're truly ready to make a fresh start, come to my office, Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. Sky Finance? I've heard rumors. Name's Akiyama, and you are? Me, I'm Shokomuto. Well then, Shoko, I hope you decide to pay me a visit. Shokomuto, I feel like I'm gonna see her. She may be on her way. Maybe I ought to head to the office and see. Not right now. Or maybe later. Too far away. There it is. I couldn't even see it. Making my way downtown, running fast, running faster. Holy shit, there's a guy behind me running fast. Just kidding. Where are you? No, not over here. Nope, too far. It's definitely a semi-open world game. Because there's no one path, there's mini games to explore, there's a whole city to explore. But it's a very contained city. Like, obviously Cyberpunk is more open world than... Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Really? I will say the range on this key finder is certainly a lot more than any other Yakuza game. Except, like, maybe Yakuza's... one was one that... Maybe two. Maybe two had a better one. Well, had as good as one as this. Damn, shaking your ass at me, Philly? Hey. How you doing? What am I doing? I've been going the wrong direction this entire time. I used both the for the coming this is the guy. He willingly ruined his father's business to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama, do you think that'll happen to my place too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. It'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all the corners you can. All you have to do is to downsize, I know. But maybe it's... well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from day one. I gotta be frank with you, your job's as president... it's your job as president to make this decision. Yeah, right? But yeah, no, in the first few games, I rarely used armor. In fact, I'm hesitant to use armor here, because well, I'm probably not going to take... I'm probably not going to take the key finder off, because it's, the key finder. I'm not going to be able to find the keys all the keys otherwise. Gotta be frank with you, here, and it's your job. I guess you're right. Oh, another thing. You know where Shiobara-kun went? Not exactly. He went towards Children Park, though. He was? Thanks. Gotta stop by again sometime soon. I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. And trash. Excuse the fuck out of me? Oh, thank God. It's not in the manhole. Anyways, hey, schmuck. Oh? Think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to the company knowing full well that the only thing they could do was downsize. Have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. The president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still he's stuck in the red. That sounds like a CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce the expenses, there's only one thing left to do. Personnel costs, in other words. Hey, if it isn't Shiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You work for my father's company. So you remember me, do ya? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied, and I... Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. You think that's gonna make up for all the hardship you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Doesn't make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? You won't put food on the table. Who hired me now at my age? Either I live on the street or die in a gutter. Take responsibility and die with me. Bad idea, old man. Once you take your life, your own's over for good. Shut up! You can never understand how I feel. Never! You're right, I couldn't. Still, murder is not the answer. What's your deal anyway? You taking this moron's side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. No, I can lend you money anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Yeah, that does it. We'll all go down together. Pretty big talking, kicking distance. For someone in kicking distance. Yeah, beans. That's a great analogy, Philly. This guy gives, I shit myself because you're the bathroom I wanted to use. Oh, shit. That's funny. Yeah, no, like, I get him, trust me. He's out of a job, and fucking... The unfortunate thing about the job economy, no matter what, is you'll always have, you'll always have people that prefer to hire younger folk rather than older folk, and that's, unfortunate. But that is the thing. So when a company decides to make a bad decision and go bankrupt instead of downsize, in this case, fucking everyone's, guilty. One second, chewing. Enough of this bullshit. I worked with this guy for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us, and this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. We do not mention that guy. That guy's so fucking creepy. Like, oh yeah, I swap blood with my son. Fucking... What else do you do? Do you have virgin boy eggs with you? Fucking hell. Philly, you probably know what I'm talking about, because Charlie made some videos recently about it. But apparently in some area in China, there is this delicacy that the locals there, I'm talking about like a town does this, just a town, where they cook fried eggs in piss from a 7-year-old boy and promotes that the health benefits of aching it'll reverse some of some shenanigans. It's just like, fucking what? And then there is this kind of whatever Korean wine is called, but it's a Korean wine where they take poop from 7-year-old boys again. Well, in this case, and something about, I don't know how they do it, but I think they filter it through the poop, the wine through the poop. I don't know. It's so fucking gross. And don't get me started on the maggot cheese. Because there is a cheese where they purposely introduce cheese flies, which are a thing. Cheese flies exist. And these cheese flies lay eggs in this cheese, and the maggots eat, digest, and shit this cheese while it's still in this big, giant bowling ball of cheese. And then the maggots die in the cheese as well. So it's like, ugh, so fucking gross. And it's illegal to sell in most of the modern world. Only one country does it. That company won. Can't be easy to start over at your age, but if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finances on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a money lender, but a little money might just be what you need right now. Sky Finance? Drop by any time. Hold on, let me look it up. Let's see. It is Sardinian. And it is called Kasumarzu. Oh boy. And yeah, no, it is vile. It is probably some of the most vile shit I've seen. Mosquito burger? I have not seen the mosquito burger. And I just do not want to. I've had enough disgusting looking food for the week. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get a company back in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it. Then why? Why? His friends had all been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but it's the only way to save his company. Still gotta bring himself to do it. So you've come to mull it over. Oh, mull it over, is that right? An angry old man. In Paradise Advertising? I imagine you probably understand now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, there's always, it's not always ideal or even the only option. Sometimes you gotta do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. See what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask that leaf company guy to meet me here? Sure, I'll come now. Ring ring, hello. Ring ring, hello. Hello? Sorry. Oh, yeah, Akiyama from Sky Finances. We have something I'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? Hello? Hello? What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people who he'd employed over these years. But now your company's in the same position as mine was. My apologies to sound forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much, but my people have been with me since the beginning. I could have just forced them out like that. If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Yep, downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's better than turning everybody out to the streets. I guess it's really the only way to go, then. I just have one favor to ask you. If downsizing does turn your company around, make sure those people who were forced to get out first crack at working. Make sure the people who were forced out get first cracking at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company but by leaving and had been friends and co-workers for a long time. Right, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobara-san, I assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass. But now I see that you've got, you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but you gotta do what's best. But we gotta do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have people to lay off. Oh my god. I thought it was just mosquitoes mixed in patties. Nah, it's just a... Oh, that is rough. Paradising advertising will be in the black soon enough, so consider your dust passed. Money is yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of comedy to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure blah 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 blah. And for you, right now, that's enough. Here you are then. 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it everything I got. This is all I've got, but I'd like to at least have you some token of my gratitude. Please accept this with along with my thanks. Sure, why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Oh, level up. Abilities. Like, I can only imagine how they make it. Like, I can probably take a guess. It probably involves, like, adding other ingredients as well to make it all stick. Excuse me. Swallowed the wrong way. The frog egg mayo sounds much more appealing than mosquito patties. Hot take. Because the reason why I say that sounds a bit more appealing is because mayo is made with egg anyways. So you're just swapping out chicken egg with frog egg. What the actual flip-flap snick-snack? You need something from me? What are you doing here? I'm selling stuff in this out of this car. It sounds got pretty crazy lately, don't you think? So I'm taking out my shop on the move. On the move? So I take it to other cities then? Nah, I could never leave Kamurocho. I try to find me around some when you get sick. When you do, well, I welcome you in open arms. What are you? What business are you? What business are you? I have not heard of what Balut is. Well, actually, I might have. Because I feel like that sounds familiar. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, oh yeah, I've heard about that. It's French, isn't it? I remember hearing about it in French class, I think. Never figured out what broken radios were for. Balut is Filipino? Alright. I don't want to know what the mystery liquid is. You know what's always I found to be interesting about spelling? Well, certain spelling. So, the Philippines is spelt with a PH, but Filipino is spelt with an F. That is weird to me. Hey, Fanta, how we doing? Yeah. You know, I would love to try some... I'd love to try... God damn it. Didn't mean to get stuck in her sub-story. What's with him? You better not be stalking my girls. Hey, what you doing? Hello. Nothing. You was sneaking around looking at something. You sneaking? A look? No, I was just waiting for somebody. And for who? Yes, he is. Oh, you mean Miki? Oh, you know her? Sure, and I own this place. What? And who might you be, huh? A stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. Are you one of her customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go into the club, then? Well, the thing is, I spent more than 5 million yen over the past 2 years, and it looks like my money's finally run out. 5 million yen? That's right, I was this close to winning her over too. If 5 million yen wasn't enough, I think it might be time to call it quits. I just know I could do it if I had another million. What's your name? I missed the name. I think it was Taguchi or something. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. So that's how he gets the extra money and doesn't charge interest. Okay, this explains everything. Taniguchi. So I watched this D&D group, and this is the D&D group that has the voice actor for Tribby in it, the English voice actor for Tribby in it, and one of the members for a brief time played a character named Taguchi. So I thought I read that name. Anyways. Look, the way things are now, you've got a snowball's chance of, in hell, of going out with Miki. Huh? Even with another million yen, unless you make some changes, you could see her 10 more times and get absolutely nowhere. Great. Besides, you need more than just money to woo women. First, you have to work on your look, and then comes building your own personal brand of charm. But how do I do all that? Meet me in front of Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You'll do that for me? Sure. Wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help such a loyal customer. Thank you very much. Oh, and next time we meet, come on, deck down your lady killer best. Lady killer? Yeah, no. Clothes you wear if you had a chance to go on a date with Miki. I want to feel your sense of style. Oh, okay, I will. I will see you later then. And thanks again. Was that a sub-story? Was that just part of it? I don't know. Either way. Ugh. Hey, is the Lady Chen here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, oh Jesus, that's a change. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into that outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Oh God. It's the Yakuza 3 Cabaret. Hot take. The Yakuza 3 Cabaret minigame? Not good.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind.
Dare I say, Yakuza... if this is the same, which so far it's looking to be, Yakuza, I'm not excited for this cabaret minigame.
Akiyama さん、私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright, part 2, you ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right, you've just been hired as a hostess after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but, well, in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah. I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so. And you guess you don't need the 100 mil. What? We haven't even started and you're already deciding you can't do it. You should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit, and don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million yen in 3 days. Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no... How do I say this? Guarantee. Let us go to Google once again. Guaran Tor. Pronunciation.
Guarantor.
Yeah, guarantor. Fucking weird ass word. And if you can't do it, well, we'll just pretend this never happened. Like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
She killed the one guy, didn't she?
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。 今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
I like how Akiyama is basically Sanji if instead of cooking, he knew how to run businesses. I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. Bad for business. Of course. Why do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you wanted me to be. Okay then, it's a date. Great, we'll reconvene at the Theater Square. See you there. Yeah, I hate words that I've been... Excuse me, let me swallow real quick. I hate words that I've seen before, but have never heard pronounced. Nope, further away. Oh. Here, let me just... Thanks, sir. Oh, Theater Square, I'm guessing. Bum 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 bum. And suddenly I have Persona 4 soundtrack stuck in my head. Weird. Akiyama-san, it's Tanuma from Elise. Lily's-san just went home and I finished totaling her sales for today. Alright, how'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. It's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah, but she's gonna have to step up her game if she wants to pass. True, maybe you can drop in during her next shift? It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. I love how when he does these tests, he doesn't leave them high and dry. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries. Nice work, by the way. Getting used to it? 1 second. Yes, but what? I'm worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. You want to know the actual number? If you don't mind. Yes, I would. Alright, here it goes. Your total today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Hey, boy, the long face is pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 mil in 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have the full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. That's so funny. You're an interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but here you are telling me everything's gonna be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like you want to be... Oh, I want you to fail or anything. You don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than lend you that money. Might be a test, but I've been hoping you succeeded from the bottom of my heart. Plus, I know you're not gonna just take a failure lying down, not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Ugh, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that it's settled, where you want to go? Your pick. Welcome back, Dog T. Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh well, there's somewhere I'd actually like to go. You sure you don't mind? Of course not. Where to? The bar I've heard over in the Champion District. I think I recognize it. I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright, let's go. Well, see, Gogeta, if you get to call me Pookie, which is a weird-as hell name, I get to call you Dog T. Okay, Dog T? Well, if you don't care about being called Dog T, then, well, see, this is what's called an equivalent exchange. Right, Kenny? I mean, that's just Dog Tea. Somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though I don't remember this building being here before. Really, it's been around here as long as I have. Probably way longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind. Oh, sure. I do know this building. It really brings back memories of being up here. Yeah? Though back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. Probably didn't recognize it back because of how small it seemed in comparison nowadays. You used to come here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like a lifetime ago. Ah. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily. Tell me something. Why are men always so busy and all busy looking upward? I'm sorry. They work themselves to death for that one big break, and then they can end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take fuck, that is a tongue twister. Men tend to take the responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyways. I'd be fine without all that. If things just had stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you still came to me for a loan? Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it myself before, and now I need it more than anything. That is interesting, Philly. So, Gogeta, do you really want to start calling me a child? After all, I'm like a half a decade older than you.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Brother, you met her yesterday.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれや姉ちゃん。
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東商会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。少しは楽しませて。さあってやるか。
Oh shit, guy with a gun. Gun. You know what? Stun. Where the fuck is it over here? Anyways, I'm over here. 1, 2, 3. Why was that heat action does? It's because Akiyama doesn't know how to use the sword or something? Better get out of here. Come on. Make my way downtown. We should be safe here. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. I don't even know what to make of that statement, Gogeta. It's okay. Hey, you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, but we should probably call it a night. I hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. I'll do your best tomorrow. I'll swing by and check in if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama. And chapter 4. So, if I'm understanding correctly, this is Akiyama's final chapter? That's why Shibata's been on our asses all this time. Yep. And how are things going on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? None the slightest. Not yet. I see. Tojo HQ is getting an entire clan looked for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up like to those Ueno bastards and on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, those things aren't looking so hot. Can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan. Let's say Arai does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, the relationship with the Ueno Seiwa has gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tojo doesn't really give a damn what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So, he just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But Look, Arai-san's a smart guy. Sorry, hiccup. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo or police do. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? I'll just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai anyways? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺、ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。 俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴。
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間とのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。 ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ商店町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は荒井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
I really like Akiyama. That took longer than expected. Maybe I should check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright, alright. So, who are we talking about again? Oh, God. I wonder if they got permission to do that. Gogeta. The owner of Marimba, the bar in the Champion District. Now go collect the payment. Marimba, right. You promised to take care of it on time, but you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. Akiyama, it's Tanuma from the Elise. Hey, Tanuma, what's up? Lily showed up to work. If you have time to spare, you should come and give her some pointers. Right, I'll be there in a bit. Great, well, we'll see you soon. Hana's not gonna like this, but I better pop in Elise for a minute. What the fuck do you want? Sheesh, people still fall for this currency exchange crap? Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and phony show. Guess I head over to Senryo Ave for a few laughs at some point. So, is like all the characters just copywritten characters or something? Like all of them, or is it just a special event? The whole entire game's just borderline copywritten characters. That is funny. I mean, forget borderline. It just is copywritten characters. What the fuck? Hold on. Enigma of Sepia. Because the character right there is not... looks original. Reddit. Yes, I'm over 18. Here are my thoughts. Shameless game ever seen. Not a single original bone. And it's more hilarious for it. Every character name, animation, gameplay is nothing to write home about. Team builds are good. Well, team building is good. It's an idle game. Yeah, I looking at it, I can definitely tell you that it is a what's the game called? Um, Blue Archive. Yeah, it's all just shameless. It's all just shameless everything. Oh, I've seen this character before. Denise, the one who's supposed to be Denji from Chainsaw Man. Yeah, looks like there's one original character. I, on one hand, I like the idea, but on the other hand, it's just so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, tell me you don't have any creative bone in your body without telling me you have a creative bone in your body. Like, shit, dog. Hello, Chief. Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Well, you know, can't show around town forever. You have any work for me? Took care of all the paperwork. Oh, I know. Could you clean up your desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. Last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document. That magazine, all you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move anything at all, I'll guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Bummer. Excuse me, is this guy finance? Is there an Akiyama here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Oh, Shoko-san, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please have a seat. This office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks. 10.3 million yen in all, although that's not including interest. I see. Well, sounds like you have plenty good idea. Looks like you have pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why did you borrow so much money exactly? I wanted to invest in myself. Wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessory, date good men. I can't have everybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's because I'll be earning millions one day. Uh-huh. Well, that's some sound logic, but it seems to me you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course, with no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you. Well, that sounds great, but you're a little off the base. All I ask you to do is take a test. A test? Yeah. A test. Pass the test and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So, what kind of tests are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm going to give it to you, and then it'll be your job to decide how you spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So what do you say? Alright, I accept. Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look, this is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Anna-chan, if somebody gave you money and you'd make a beeline for, if somebody gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko-san wanting to move up in the world. Now I just want to know if she can really see past today. With all that yen, I suppose that she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. Much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods? The Marsh. For food? Sushi Gin. And for fun? Host Club, Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to get her to spend money? Okay. But you know something, Chief? You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll see how she's doing. The Marsh, Sushi-chan, and the Host Club, Adam. Where's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. Is there a key in here? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I had a guess. Yeah, on one hand, I like it, Gogeta. On one hand, I appreciate what this game does that you're showing me. But on the other hand, it's so shameless that I hope this game gets shut down. Because it's just straight up stealing character designs. It's straight up stealing gameplay. Well, while we are on Chapter 4, let's do some sub-stories. I was in a rush to do Yakuza 3 because I saw it's going off of Game Pass, and I'll just do Yakuza 3 on my sub-stories on my own time. But Yakuza, this game, I'm just going to be buying my, I'm going to have to buy it once it goes off. And, well, yeah, that's basically it. There you are, you motherfucker. Not gonna go into Elise just yet. Hey, isn't that our scout? Working hard? Don't be slacking off now. Oh, hey there, boss. Don't hey there, boss me. All these girls walking by, you gotta talk to them. Like that one. Ah, some other club got her. I'm just not cut out for this job. What? Quitting already? It's your choice to make, but you're being a little hasty, don't you think? Just nothing's going right. I call out to some girls and she either glares at me or ignores me altogether. I'm starting to get complex here. Sounds like sounds like you talked to a lot of girls. How many leads did you get today? Leads? Come on, you know. How many phone numbers did you get? How many girls? One. You've got to be kidding me. I'll be living off bread crusts and water at this rate. I'm not happy about it myself, you know. I wish there was an easier way to make money. Well, I think I understand how you feel. Just how are you calling these out to these girls anyway? How? Like, hey, wanna be a hostess? Like that. Then what? What if she says she's not interested? I say, come on, why not? Give it a shot. I don't blame them for giving you the stink eye. It was fate I saw you here today. I'll give you some basic lessons in scouting. Whether you learn anything is up to you. Huh? You mean you can scout, boss? What kind of idiot do you take me for? I tried my hand at all kinds of hostess clubs before I came to own one myself. Wow, you sure don't mess around. Not when it comes to work. Anyways, that's the trick to getting rich. Now now it's time for you to take the first step. Come with me. Oh, do I have to? Yep. Now come on, let's get moving. Seriously, what a drag. You're saying that to your fucking boss. First rule scouting, never let a girl pass you by. You've been standing around all day with only one lead to show for it. Proof positive you've been playing hooky instead of working. Look, you can talk the talk, boss, and I see what you're saying. I do, but can you walk the walk? How good are you, really? You seem confident enough, but I guess you're probably really something at one point. Still, I get the feeling your skills are pretty rusty. You want to go there? Alright, give me 5 minutes to do some scouting of my own then. You tell me how many leads I should score in that amount of time. Seriously? Well, gee, I don't know. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to this stuff. I noticed. Ouch. Fine, alright, if that's where you go, I'm not holding back. How about 3 leads and 3 times the lead I pulled in? That's 3 people. You need 3 leads to win. Fine. But why 3 in particular? Because a real master ought to be to do 3 times better than a normal person, right? Whatever you say. Alright, clock starts now. Alrighty, hey girl. Scout hub bud. What kind of... Got me there, believe it or not. Only there to do. Well, actually, I'm just going through this quickly because, you know, I'm on a timer. Scored one lead. Nope. Whirl? Alright. Bonk. Now I'm doing this just to flex on him. Ah, he's doing that running man pose again. Stand up. That's all the girls. Other than you remembered, eh, boss? Whoa, 5 leads? That's a lead a minute! I could have done better if I were younger. Wow, boss, you really meant it, business out there. Now you've got me all motivated, too. I'm gonna go give it everything I got. Excellent. That's all I ask. Good luck. Yes, sir. Eh. And the boss man emerges with dignity intact. Dog Tea is playing a very sketchy game that is a copyright suit waiting to happen. I'm making my way downtown. No. Anyways, how you doing, Hester? Are you behaving? Come on, go forward. Ooh, what's the matter? You're sweating like you're sweating like crazy. I was gonna buy some stomach medicine from that drugstore, but I can't move another step, or else. Yikes! Don't move. I'll go buy some for you. Just hang in there, okay? A bit anxious? Well, don't be, or else. Well, feeling better? I think I'm over the worst of it. Well, I guess life wasn't such a good idea to hit 20 yakiniku restaurants in a single day. Really? 20 of them? You must really love yakiniku. Oh, no, it's my job. Sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm, introduced myself earlier. Well, I'm Akiyama, the Michelle Guide Corporation. I truly appreciate you stopping in to help upon seeing me squirm like that. Thanks a million. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Aster. How many spanks you getting today? Well, it's nothing. Name's Akiyama. I'm a moneylender in Kamurocho. Michelle Guide. Isn't that the company that publishes restaurants guidebooks in Europe? Yeah, and like there's some traditions. Like my family did it when I was a kid, where you'd get spanked a number of times equal to your birthday age. That's right, and now we'd like to include the best of Kamurocho in Japanese edition of our legendary guidebook. I'm here doing research. But this place has too many restaurants to try and find the hidden gems. Burp. That's okay, Aster. Can you really just judge these places properly when you eat so much at once? Sure, the young boys say an empty stomach's the best condiment, but an empty or full hardly matters to us pros when it comes to reviewing a given dish. I see, so knowing a lot about food isn't enough, huh? Impressive. Well, thank you very much, but I'm embarrassed to admit it, however, that Japanese food isn't my area of expertise. For days now, I've been wandering blindly from restaurant to restaurant. It just proves that a local point to me in the right direction. Akiyama-san, said you worked in finance here in Kamurocho. You must know all kinds of high-end restaurants in the area, then, yes? Well, when it comes to spending money on food, I'm not exactly what you call frugal. Excellent. I've been searching for someone like you. Would you be so kind to tell me about some of the better restaurants you know? I'll gladly compensate for your time, of course. I don't see why not. There must be some reason I stopped to help you. So, sure, I can show you some places. Really? Like you so much. Could you first tell me about your favorite yakiniku restaurant, then? If you could tell me which one of them dishes has the most mouth-watering texture, that'd be great. Some pretty specific requests you got here. Many of our readers have to consider themselves foodies. They prefer selections that are not only tasty but make for good conversation as well. That's right. Hey, yawning. I stretched for a second and activated a yawn. Anyways, there goes my stomach again. I'll rest a moment at a bar, I know. At least I can until my stomach settles. Well, I'm Deliberate, however, can you come to Earth Angel in the Champion District once you're gathering down the restaurant info? Hope you feel better. So, mouth-watering texture and unique offal dish at my favorite yakiniku restaurant, right? Well, that's right, and good luck. Thank you. Ow. It's okay, Aster. You don't have to tell me, you don't have to tell me your age. I'll just guess and, spank you a good amount of times anyways. Oh god, what did you send me? Shh. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate that they actually look good. Like, they look good, but they, again, look like a copyright infringement waiting to happen. I think I have to talk to Hana. Oh, I didn't realize I leveled up. Why'd I go this way? Why am I going this way? Let me... Substories. Gourmet Reporter. Alright, so let's check it out. 'Cause I just wanna finish it off. We'll do the sub-stories, I should say. Gourmet Reporter Yakuza 4. Excuse me. Akiyama sub-story. Bug. Fly, why did you land on me? Okay, have fun, Aster. No, you're stinky. Stinky. Oh well. Champion District. God damn it. Alright, can't do some sub-stories until I do Elise's shit. Alright, so let's... Sub-stories. Let's do... Make it big with FX. Senrio Ave. Okay, lovely. Senrio Ave. Okay. Move, 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 move. Damn it! Me when I get my hands on Gogeta. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I'm a little interested in Forex, yes. I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. We appreciate your taking time out of your busy day to visit us at Seal Trading. I'm Stucky, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Oh, an audience with the president himself. Indeed. I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. So, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyways? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment in converting to several times that amount in foreign currency. You could expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. But you can't just as easily lose 10 or more 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investment system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So if an investor gets nothing but profits... Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And 30 or 40% of them on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. The money will increase by 29% every month. Absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen? Right here? Right now? Oh well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering you a low-interest loan, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? Well, that concludes my presentation on our Forex company products. What do you have any questions? Let's see. Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. So you spread profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? Let's see. Can I get my investment back no matter what? If should something happen, will I get my money back I originally invested? But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean? What I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover the deposit? Would I be able to? Would it be in a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds, stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at a Toto Bank. Toto Bank? And you're sure you don't mean Toto Trust? Oh yes, that one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Toto Trust where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Oi. Wait just a moment, sir. Please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far. Huh? Our entire staff will use any means necessary to sign a contract with you, even a successive force. This is very reminiscent of a Yakuza 3 substory with the water filter. Except Akiyama knew his way around this. Oh. Oh shit. Hey Groovy, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was Lethal Company? Were you lethaled? Or were you companied? He died? A lot? Oh, that's a shame. You were lethaled many times. That's cute. Anyways, just to do my usual thing. Hi, I'm Golden Knight 339. I play games, do things, do stuff. Well, I mostly just play games. I plan on doing other things soon. The Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set is coming out soon, so I'm gonna do some pack opening then, and maybe do some other things. Anyways, hi, yeah, just, everybody, be sure to do your post-stream shenanigans, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you feel like doing, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself, take care of your family, take care of your pets, take care of your pets. Better give that kitty a good scratch, or dog. Better give that dog some good scritches. Just go ahead and put me in the background. Oh, I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? No. This is quite a dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please. I don't think about that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with the scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, pet your stray cats. If your stray cats are nice, you better be nice back to them, because nice stray cats are awesome. Well, sir, I'm so very sorry. If everything will be completely legit from now on. Oh, yes, sir. I'm just doing a bit of goofy. Oh, yeah. So, I'm about to blow your mind, Groovy.
I've been able to do this for about 2 years now. I don't really trust you. Yes, you right. You know, like you are.
I don't know if any of that was audible, but you're welcome. Oh, I can definitely do Mickey. Oh, I'll see you in everlasting damnation. Oh, I'll see you in hell, you son of a bitch. Mickey's easy. Mickey's the easiest one. Oh, what did you say to me, you filthy punk? Oh boy, another soul for the Demon Lord. Huh? That's me. I'm the Demon Lord. I say, pushing up my monocle. Now let's play the game of am I blind or am I dumb? Yeah, I've been able to do that ever since. I've been able to do the Donald since I was very little. Uh, but with Goofy, I've discovered I could do it. Oh shit! Thanks for the sub, Angel. Is it you? Are you up here? I thought I had it. I should actually start I should put up an alert for whenever I'm subbed. It's a rare occasion, but oh, there it is. But yes, thank you so much for it. I appreciate it. I will say though, I wish I could do like more impressions. Yeah, I can do accents, but a lot of them aren't exactly consistent. Like I tried Amish once upon a time and successfully did an Amish accent, but it's tough to maintain without sounding more Canadian than anything. I specifically like doing accents more so. Alright, let's play the game of am I blind or am I dumb? So far I'm leaning on blind. Wow. I couldn't imagine being that rude to Groovy. Poor Groovy. Gosh dang it. Where is it? Gosh dang it. Where is this goddamn key? Oh, Foghorn Leghorn? Alright, I need to remind myself what he sounds like. Close the tab, that's me. Foghorn Leghorn. Boy, I said. You gotta keep. I say, gotta keep on your toes, boy. I can kind of do like, I can't get to the voice, but I can do the. I want to call them the phonics, the speech pattern. Then again, this is also the old one. His attitude is definitely like... His attitude's definitely more of the... Oh, what's the word? Goofy in a... in your face kind of a way. Boy, I said. Keep your eyes open and your... I say, not keep your eyes open and your chin up. Is it up here? Boy, I said, keep your eyes open. Don't keep your bat ready. It is somewhere here, and it is going to bother me. Boy, I said, boy, you're wasting your time and money on these OnlyFans girls who won't give you the time of day. Really? The fuck ever. Yeah, the way I can hear it is like it's aggressively southern. Aggressively southern with a stutter, which I can stutter. Because all I do is stutter. Oh boy. Oh, tougher than Thuckatath. That might have been a little bit too more lith. What the fuck? Where did it go? Where the hell did it go? Anyways. Let's see. I believe I completed that sub-story. Yes. Pimp My Otaku. Okay. God damn it. Like, sometimes I feel like I forget, I feel like I don't stutter, but then I realize, oh right, I do stutter. Because the way I stutter is I just repeat an entire first half of a sentence. And I know I do it, it's just, I second guess myself if I said it correctly. And if the times that I don't stutter is when I say it incorrectly. God damn it. Bonk. I just stutter normally. Like, if Tree were in here, he would tell you all the times that I stutter. Because I'm his dungeon master for Dungeons & Dragons. Gee, I wonder where it is. Oh, what the fuck? Akiyama-san, I got graced up just like you said. You're serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Ouch, that guy's trying way too hard. See, if you random girls on the street think you look atrocious, how could you ever charm a hostess? I thought he looked good. Fucking what? Is my style bad? Hell, even 100 million yen won't even help you like this. Man, there's maybe something you can do. Man's gotta be particular about his appearance. I'll help you evolve from a caterpillar into a butterfly. But I don't got any money. I'll sweat it. Consider it a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a complete ensemble, clothes and accessories both. Certainly, sir. What kind of ensemble would you like today? Oh boy, I don't know. Oh, it's Pimp My Otaku. Pimp My Otaku. There we go. Item near shelter in a suit. Critique, the marsh stuff. Pick whatever you like for this. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what are we thinking? Chic, American, or psychedelic 60s? Chic suit, American casual, or psychedelic 60s? 60s? That's one vote for 60s. They'll just go 60s. Let's see, you got any psychedelic shirts? We do have one in silk, it's quite luxurious. I'll take that then. And thank you very much. Now, what accessories can I show you? Let's see, no nonsense vest. Hat. Let's see, you got any sophisticated hats? Oh yes, this particular style is proven to be quite popular among the elite, I hear. I'll take one of those then. Will that be all? Sure, that's it. How much do I owe you? That'll be 98k yen. Thanks for your help. It's been my pleasure. I look forward to seeing you again. The guide says it doesn't matter, so I know this is going to be okay. But, well, I don't know if I want to keep my, comment to myself. But I will say, he kind of looks like a performer, let's say. Nice, you look like a brand new man. Uh-oh, my controller disconnected. Now it's time for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club. It's Mickey I'm after. You idiot. Mickey's the tough cookie. But I guess I don't need to tell you that. Tell that to the guy who spent 5 million yen on her. She's not the kind of girl you can just simply, can get simply by dressing the way she likes. You'll need to learn the right things to say to her. Now it's time for a crash course in talking to girls at this club. What? You're not gonna bail on me, are you? It wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. Pay attention to what she's saying. To paraphrase that famous Shakespearean Shakespearean quote, "Fickleness, thy name is woman." They always change their minds. They're always changing their minds. You'll have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What I'm saying is, it's more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense her mood, which makes it easier for you to respond, but it's not really a hostess' job to do that. In any event, you'll get far with the hostess by getting good on her good side, but whatever, you need to practice. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Okay. Yum. Akiyama-san. How'd it go? I tried listening just like you said, and it worked. And yes, good, like it when you guys do that. You went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great. Then why don't you go see Mickey now? I can't. I have a date with this hostess from this club. A date? What about Mickey? I'm so over Mickey. Would you mind telling her that for me, Akiyama-san? I mean, all this training was a waste of my time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I need to give you this as a thank you. You won't be needed anymore. And I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, Yoko, let's go. Not the ending I expected, but whatever. 5,000 experience. Finish for Yadada. Oh. It's on the ground. Nope. There you are. I spotted you early, you dork. Uh-huh. You know what I want in real life? A longsword. You know how sexy it would be to have a longsword? Incredibly. I have a wooden longsword that is modeled after Ezio's longsword. But, not the I would like a actual metal longsword. Yeah, exactly, get all the ladies. But I know they're really fucking expensive, though. to get like a genuine one. Like like a sharpened metal one would be expensive. Even more expensive would be a twin blade, but that's another story. God, twin blades are sexy. You know what? I'm actually curious. Twin blade for sale. Let's see. Oh, oh! Someone made the Final Fantasy 14 twin blade. It's probably. Oh, what is it made out of? Game weapon, prop feature, high quality craftsmanship. Okay, made from durable, lightweight materials. Uh. What is it made out of, though? Ah, PLA, resin, wood, leather, and paint. What's PLA? Okay, so it's 3D printed. Still, this is really good for 3D printed. I should see if my buddy could do something like this. Alright, I've immediately had my fill. Yeah, like, my buddy's loves the 3D print. But yeah, no, like, I'm looking at this, $500, by the way. Holy shit. That is more than one of my paychecks. Ah, there you are. It's cheaper than your rent. I feel that. Honestly, that is my rent. I'm lucky to have such a low rent, but I digress. Come on. Get up. Come on. To the car. Happy. Is that a guy seriously guarding the save point? Yum. Well, let's first equip the shit that is good for me. I'm not getting rid of the... Yeah. Okay, that's not good. Not good. Nope. Okay, so that is not a weapon. And now, if it's not a healing item, I put it in the item box. Ah, fuck. Cool. Let's go back and get some items. God damn you. Down you go. Hell yeah. Silver plate, that means money! I thought there was a sub-story in there, but I might be thinking of Yakuza 3. Well, that or it was only accessible in Chapter 3. Oopsie! Oh, tutorial guy. Two tutorial guys. Not mod I wanted to purchase. And then equip items. I just want weapons. Why do I have 2 nunchaku? Well, it is what it is. Takes a second for the radar to start making a noise. Huh. I'd have thought there had been one in here. Let's see. Substories. Shit. That has been money. Hotel District Club Adam. Adam. I couldn't help myself. There you are, motherfucker. You're mine, motherfucker! Why the fuck are you staring at it? Why is everybody staring at it? Yes, it's a tall building. God damn it. What, stare at a tall building all day? Just like... Alright, so you're that kind of autistic too. Got it. Because truthfully, I would do the same. Oh, there it is. God dang it. Right? Those clouds. This could be bad. Hey, you really think it's true that Shoko came into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. Yeah, Akiyama. What a pain in the ass. Wish she'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Excuse me, how do you know Shoko-san? Why, aren't you... yeah, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Yeah, I am, and I'm going to have to ask you to leave Shoko alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests, and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Oh, never mind that. Look, we got tons of money. If we don't, we lend her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. And if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculous high interest rates, she probably paid off the principal ages long ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got the problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up, and mind your own damn business. Don't stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. I guess there's no use talking, huh? You wanna fight? Oh, you got it. Really, your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumbass. You need to say a word of our business. We can snap that leg or bone, and we're just gonna snap the leg bone or two. Come on, get him. Intentionally making NPCs just sound stupid is so fun. Alright, I'll beat up the guy with the bat first. And now, I'm just gonna use the bat. Alright. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. Rude. Come on. Oh, get up. The fuck are you? Sorry, I should have told you. I'm stronger than I look. Damn it, you'll pay for this. It feels like it. Did I just unlock fucking. What's the bear? I'm gonna steal your picnic basket. Bear who steals picnic baskets. Yogi Bear. I think I just realized I could do Yogi Bear. Never heard that one before. Really, people really still talk like that. Alright, time to see how Shoko's doing. Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? That has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you figure out how to spend that million yen yet? No, not yet. Why? Are you curious? Not especially. I mean, I gave you the money. It's yours to do as you please. Yes, well, there's someplace else I'd like to go, so if you'll excuse me. Someplace you'd like to go. Where's she headed now? I enjoy that there's incentive to talk to people, even if it's for a small amount of experience. After all, experience is experience. Oi, boo. Oi, boo boo. Oh, look at that picnic basket. Sushi Jin and That's Fushijin, and the marsh is down there. So both of them are on that street. Time to go all the way down. Let's pick up the sub-story on the way. Fuck it, we do all the sub-stories on the way. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Get in there. I get it. Those girls hate my guts. Nah, don't give up now. After all, you've only seen three of them. Yeah, and each one of them gave me the same open-mouthed stare. My best jokes flew right over their heads. Well, I'm telling ya, it ain't working out. It's no use. Excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but if you're not going in, would you mind moving aside? I'm so sorry. We'll get out of your way. Hey, aren't you Mizawa-san from Mars Fighters comedy duo? Wait, aren't you a Yakuza 1 story? Whatever. I'm a big fan of yours. See Minamizawa-san? I told you had plenty of fans in Kanto. Are you here for work? Hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Minamizawa-san, now's your chance. This fan of yours seems to know the nightlife around here. Maybe he can tell us about the hostess clubs. What are you talking about? You want me to embarrass myself in front of a fan? Here's the thing, Minamizawa-san. Entertainers have to be responsible if they want to get hired back. Fulfilling your assignment is paramount. Keep up the spoiled brat act, and I'll see it to you that you never darken the doorstep of our publishing house again. Alright, okay, I'll do it. What's happening? Oh. Oh, I think I'm back. So everything froze up for me. But I'm back. I don't know how I froze up. It's not like I swear, I thought I've freed up enough space where I don't get you know you get my point. I thought I was all said and good, but I guess fucking not. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'll do it. Excuse me, do you happen to know if you can happen to frequent a hostess club? Hostess clubs, if I may ask. Be bold to ask. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibe, an editor for Casanova, a magazine for men who want to become more popular with ladies, and, I'm Akiyama. Thing is, Akiyama-san, we've commissioned a series of articles from, Minamizawa-san here on some tips to use, Club Jewel and Shine. But it seems they do things differently out west, where Minamizawa is from, having a hard time hitting it off with the Tokyo girls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you could give Minamizawa-san a little info on some of the girls at the hostess clubs I've mentioned. I'll pay you for your time, of course. Oh, shit. Because I keep talking for so long, I start yawning. Please. What the? Well, I guess I could tell you about a couple of my favorites. That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. We're working out of Q's Bar in Kamurocho Underground Mall. Could you stop by when you have some info for us? Please, whatever you can. That's certainly a bow. Sure thing. See you later then. Really? I just got out of a cutscene, you son of a bitch. Whoa. Come on, come here. To the car with you. Map. Are you the sub-story? I thought about checking out how are things. Remark can be well given to say of the economy. Really, that's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you should ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright. Have her stop by the dressing room. Sir? Manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right. He was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? So you know about him? No, not really. Anyway, what about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. Never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. And now that Taniguchi's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate working, is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over one or two few nerdy types around here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around looking like he owns the place. It's like he had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He just changed his image, made himself all cool, and then dropped me out for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask me for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? I'll help you boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make up their customers fall for them hard. And you know that, right? From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance, your backup plan. You think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. Oh, hostess asks, and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Let me just scroll down a bit. The Apprentice. Nope, that's not it. Where's Pimp My Otaku? There it is. Really? I need a new cord for my controller. Welcome, let me show you to your seats. Alright, this way, please. First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. How do you interact with a customer on a date? Be more open. You should be more open and honest with the customer when you're on a date with them. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostess out on dates anyways? I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out among your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at a club. Okay. He'll think it's the only he's the only one who gets to see you and who you really are, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with the customer is different. It will make him see your day as just more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. Right. So what'll it be? Let's see. Alright, I'll have not so fast. There's a trick when it comes to ordering too. There is. Of course. When it comes to order, ask for his favorite dish. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really? When you see him at a club, you get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're out on your date, try to order in a way of a matter of fact, oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That'll make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite. And then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay. The real key is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why is that? Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food as you, it makes you happy. So it also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it. But what about if it... but what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person. You're a professional, just grin and bear it. Do I have to? Guess I'll try. Here you go. It looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. That's another technique that comes into play when you're eating your meal. Is there really? Tell me about it. I believe it's created domestic. When dining with a date, you have to maintain a proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right. A hostess is typically someone seen as the polar opposite of the domestic type. So by projecting this homey aura, you accentuate the gap between two lifestyles. A hostess who might seem a little distant in the club comes across on a date friendlier, more accessible. Like you said before, you have to project some sense of intimacy. Exactly. So how do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, you say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up to the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something's tasty, or what have you, say something along the lines of, "Oh, I'll keep that in mind." It's almost like saying, "I'll make that for you sometime," right? Yeah, just the promise of your cooking. It's just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. Thanks for the great meal, Chef. I'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Now, here's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. The trick about paying the bill is take out the wallet like you're going to pay. When dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet act like you're going to pay. You want to put on an act? That's right, you're just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transforms the evening to a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you, plus you'll be impressed by your manners. Ah, I see. Our date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you're both satisfied and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Your customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to you more and more. Got my confidence back, thanks to you. I'm happy to hear that. I think I'll send Tiny Gooch you a message. Right now? Uh-huh. I've got that newly hatched hunk, away from that other business. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from that other business. Oh, well, I won't try to stop you. Mickey, it's been a long time. It's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? Oh, you heard about that? I guess Akiyama must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No. Mickey saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. Felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. Eventually, I came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. That's when I got your message, Mickey, and now here I am. Though I'm sorry, you must have really missed me, but you won't stray again. See you at the club. I mean, I feel like that's the wrong message. Ah, that was delicious. Sushi-Jen really is the best in town. Guess she had some sushi. She may have just failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi, welcome. If it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there. I think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I have some great tuna today, so I recommended the Otoro. Alright, what is Otoro? Fatty tuna. All she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, a wabi, you know. The pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend the money. Hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to try play again soon. Doesn't think she spent her million. Alright, where's she headed to now? So, is she just satisfying some of her stuff and then going to give it to, money away or something? That'd be dope. You know, well, I should have gone through the other tunnel, but whatever. I am literally right here. I wonder if my inventory and money carries over to the next character. Well, we'll see. This is where she went. Let's see what she does. I'm actually glad that sub-story brought me here. She went inside. I had to keep a low profile. Staring through the window! Muto-sama, the platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking for it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you like to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. Let's see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee I'll be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. Crap, here she comes. Yo. Doesn't look like she bought anything. One second. You want to do a casino? Alright, Shaka-san should be back from the office by now. To the office by now? I'd head over that way myself. Brr, 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 brr. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you work at one? Hell yeah. So, in Final Fantasy XIV, I am in a roleplay community that is a casino and gentleman's club. So, I don't work at a real one, but... Oh god, casino stories. Second, just swapping tabs real quick. Ah, beans. Really? Oh, my trash can. Alright, I'm your bud. Bonk. Your turn. Bonk. I'll just finish up the sub-story before going into that. Hi, Chief. Shoko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. So, how'd you spend your $1,000,000 yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But? Sushi restaurant, host club. You have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Yes, well, you're really not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So, what are you going to do with the money? This $1,000,000 yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I've borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this $1,000,000 yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I'll have you to admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, a better use than I expected. I figured you'd put up that $1,000,000 yen paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it, but I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you refused to go through with it, then I would have to give him back every last yen. My pride wouldn't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. In that case, I say you passed, with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test, but how? I told myself if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you've shown me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Sky Finance will handle your debts from here, Shoko-san. Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Anotron, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debt and write up a contract for us? Yes, right away. Well, we're done for the day. You'll be working with Hana on the details. Alright, thank you in advance. You're welcome, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do with my contract. Alright. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. I'll protect you, the amulet. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Anna, you wouldn't want to grab a bite. You wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not. Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of Odoro at Sushijin if you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop in for a little something on my own. Yeah. I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Oh, what's... Man. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alrighty then. I want to do something real quick because I saw something on a friend of mine's Facebook. Oh, damn. So it's apparently if you make it, you making it is if you Google who is and then enter your handle. It actually, the AI will actually, the AI overview will actually show it. And right now it's just showing a hockey player. Shame. Shame. I know, I'm only at 160 followers, so it's not like, you know, I definitely know I haven't made it. Is this guy finance? Oops. Yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, will you please give me a loan? Alright, calm down. Just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you gotta say. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishiyama. I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen if I called the cops. I'm here because they need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom. Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to just try them first. Just because police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch the guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her, they caught them. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her safe home. Or bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Looks like a hostess club. Well, a host club. Ah, interesting. Still, you can't just trace the email you find who the kidnapper is. They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending me a copy of the photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. Oh, how much were you looking to borrow? Kidnapper's asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest of it from the brink. Now I need the remaining 30 mil. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions, but if you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Give him a test. I don't know if that was the correct move, but we'll see. Nope. 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 Okay, so this is the one. Okay. I gave him the test so good. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Anna-chan, would you check for me on that Nishihama guy? I'll look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. Says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. Daughter's in high school. High school, huh? Sounds about right. Nishihama has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe he runs in a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Runs a consulting business and appears to be doing all right. Has an average amount of debt. Interesting. Kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. Interesting. Kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. Contract. This should do the trick, right? Looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 mil, as promised. However, I can't give you such a loan right this second. Huh? It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to you at the exchange point. Safer that way. I suppose you're right. And we're all settled, all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. All right. I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down on that 30 million. Anna-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Looks like, according to the guide, I have to wait. Giovanna? Ah, Akiyama-san. What are you doing this side of town? What are you doing this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. So, what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Oh, this is sudden. Weren't you starting to get some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I sat down to think about it, I couldn't really come up with what I wanted to do. And so why become my apprentice? If I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure it out for yourself. Please. I have no interest in taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I can work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all in for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? Well, we'll have you start by picking us some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. Something tells me he's better as an errand boy than a... Well, not so much errand boy, but like an underling rather than a company starter. Was it that obvious? Gonna need another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyways? Well, Ricky, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. Might help me give me a push. I used to be homeless. I worked at a bank, but with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe? After I left the bank. Hey, Volt, how we doing? After I left the bank, I lived on the street for a while. And one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen into the street. Oh, yeah, I saw that on the news. I ran out like an idiot, but eventually gathered about 1 million yen or so. And that's how you started your business? Yakety sax? With that chump change? You can't even rent an office for that little. Then what'd you do? I've been in the baking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if it all goes well, you'll earn a sustainable profit on your sales. It's not that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade and I would have been done for. But I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In the end, the money just kept on multiplying.
I'm
Preparing
so
for work.
thirsty.
Thank you for stopping by, Kenny. Have a good time at work. So I made a businessman salary 1,000 times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it, which made a lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about how to use the money I'd made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? Now it's more than just wanting to help out people who are strapped for cash. I wanted to see the people who lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finances came to be. Excuse me, I heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's see what we gotta say. Right this way. Staring contest. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling. He's gotten us into a ton of debt. And then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too. And now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright. We have to pass the test before I give you the money. Yes, I heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere in Kamurocho. Do that, and 500,000 is yours, interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Okay, I'll see what I can find. And start. Was it really necessary to give her a test, after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Ah, so you're her husband. And you, are you? So sorry, let me reread that. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Uh-huh. So she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, if you have any compliments, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. Yeah, suits me just fine. Yeah, no, the way Akiyama does things is not realistic, but it is one. It makes him such a fucking cool character. Because he's this... I want to call him middle-rich dude. Like, he has wealth, obviously. But he's not, like, Jeff Bezos rich. But, like, his entire thing is, he is a moneylender who doesn't pay interest or have collateral. And in order to get a loan from him, You just have to pass a test that is relevant to your situation. In this case, this lady doesn't have a job. She has nothing. It's like, alright, cool. Get a job in 3 hours and you can have the loan. Because that'll help her in the future. And another dude, the dude standing behind him right now, was sunk his business, and he was given 4 different tests, and he failed 3 of them. Another chick who was strapped for cash because she kept spending money and more money and more money. So he just gave her 1,000,000 yen, be like, all right, spend every money on this, and then I'll give you a loan. And so she came back after a bit and was like, all right, I'd like to put this money towards my debts. So she's like, oh, fucking alright. Well, you've spent your money, so here's your loan. Sorry about that, I had to fix my mic. But yeah, no, fucking Akiyama's such a dope character. Well, I got nothing to say. Just getting work out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Nah, see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm gonna have to beat your ass. See, here's the problem about that, Vol. Akiyama doesn't punch. He kicks. Developing heat actions. Have a new additional technique. Ooh. Oh! Ooh. Oh, you'll pay for this. Oh. Sorry I had to fix my knife. Don't inflict 28 stab wounds on me. That is actually fucking brutal. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped at every single place looking for part-time help. They said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And? 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? Just not possible. Check the red light district. You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you might be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get a loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. See, he does have a good system, but he stays true to a system. So, like you just saw. Yes, he's a good guy for how he goes about things. It's just, you have to pass the test. And the unfortunate part is some of the tests aren't great. Well, excuse me, don't lead to anything great. Akiyama, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, don't give people the money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she would have gone straight to the massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't let anybody who's less than serious. You're serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5,000,000 yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, You won't find anything hanging around me. You're right. You lent me the money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give you give some more serious thought about what is I want to do. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shio borrow some worker, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out the hopes and dreams all by himself. I hope we get a follow-up on that. The lady. Let's see, any substories around here? Just one? Huh. I might have missed out on a few substories. Yeah, I have to go to Earth Angel, but I can't go to Earth Angel until I continue the main story. Oh, there we go. Fate of 3 million. 30 million. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san? Well, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where does he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Camarocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand. I set up with the money in the cab, and he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. That's to be in front of the Millennium Tower? I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Taxi stand, huh? One of the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I'd better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. Back to the office. Making my way back to... Yeah, but I love how stupid your portrait is. Hana-chan, is the money all set? Yep, 30 million yen. Put it in the briefcase just for you. Thanks. Appreciate how you're always on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently the exchange point is in the taxi stand near the Camarocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. Sorry, I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do my job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a date with the lockers. I know you weren't talking about me. I'm just, I don't know, getting my revenge, question mark? This place used to be an something. This place used to be something, I swear. Motherfucker. Oh, God. Level up. Wood. Ugh. Alright, what is Yokon? Yokon... Oh, it's a dessert! Okay. I don't know what wagashi is. Red bean paste, agar, and sugar. What is wagashi? Traditional Japanese sweets are known for their bright color. Oh. Now that I know it's a dessert, it looks scrumdiddlyumptious. I see you've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble, as long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh no, that won't be necessary. I trust you. Akiyama-san. How was your shower, Angel? Are you sure? Right, here you go. Handed over the briefcase with 30 million yen. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Other one? What is it? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do if your daughter, to do your daughter if he sees me? Huh, well, that's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this money alone. Alright, I'll come along. Thank you so much, just follow me. What's going on? This is where my kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, sir. Are you Nishihama-san? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course. And this is the one. I gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing, but I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend. You know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later and let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Hello? Yes, this is Nishihama. Yes, I gave you to the taxi driver. Now where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey. Said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Miki! Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine, thanks, Dad. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad, who is this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me the money and, well, you know, I saved your life. You do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. About your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave you nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with the money that you gave me, it is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yep. Could you please sign up or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure, there, it's done. Thank you kindly. Okay, I need you to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay back the money someday. She seems awfully cheery given the circumstances. Well, guess I'll head on back. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Well, hey Chief, is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Not for someone who's just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in the bathroom before a deal goes through? What if Nishiyama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. That's a strange one, alright. You think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work in this scam. What would drive people to those lengths? That's a bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's driver's records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, alright. Taxi that picked up the ransom money? Looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho and stopped at Children's Park in Shikifuku. Oh, Hana, you looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't care for much for tricking people, or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park in Shikifuku, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. Oh, lost it all in under 10 minutes. Fuck, dude. That's rough. That's a casino for you. Casinos stay afloat somehow. It's a rare occasion when one goes bankrupt. Yeah, 10K is more than enough to go on vacation. I don't know what kind of rich white folk that shit is, but goddamn. 10K is life-changing money for me. Sorry, I'm playing with my webcam. My webcam's crooked now. Let me just... So, I'm assuming that means you're a dealer? Ah, you're a banker? Neat. So you probably heard a lot of fun stories then. Hey, got a second? Are you Miki Nishiyama-san's friend? Yeah, I am. Who are you? Oh, well, I know her father, you see. I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can really get by without paying a single yen. Huh. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy off with a boatload of cash. Maybe like 200 mil or something. But, like, Mr. Nishiyama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, he started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry. So maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes, jewelry, and Camarocho? Must be LaMarche. I should go check it out. You okay there, bud? Well, it's not a quest, so it's not my problem. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I might as well get in a fight with you. That wasn't the one who taunted me, was it? Yeah, it's easily one of the funniest things. Like, I get morbid curiosity, but goddamn people. Because imagine the second a weapon gets drawn. Really? I don't think I've used a single healing item with Akiyama yet. Well, not a single healing item. Definitely used a high healing item with Akiyama, but I just have barely been doing it. That's the proper wordage. Ah, shit. Bing, bing.
You can't handle the uber
Instincts of my uber autism. Observe. Good evening. Yeah, right. Imagine ago. Excuse me. Imagine though. Like I know it's already a thing, but imagine a dude walking into WWE with full plate. Jokes aside, there is a kind of like WWE, but it's LARP. First images of two guys in armor. One of them has a wooden chair. But no, for real. Like I'm talking Renaissance fair. There's this kind of like showing almost, right? Two guys in steel plate. They have like maces and shit. There's a ring, and they, beat the crap out of each other. I mean, WWE is LARP, let's be real. But, like, I'm talking fantasy at LARP. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, but isn't Miki Nishihama? Miki? I don't know any Miki. Oh, she's fast. I might as well follow her. Bum, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da. So now she's in a taxi. Any more idea where she went? She told us something about the driver in front of the theater. Are you kind of stalker or something? Come on, you ever see a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better to head to Theater Square. That was on a whim, but I'm glad I did. Let's go through this way. Ah, I didn't even see that. Bum 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 theater 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 square square theater 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 theater. Well, hello dear Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, you're the composition. You've no doubt heard of Tenzin Jones. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes, I heard the rumors. Man, we don't want to walk in, we won't get into what kind of rumors, ha ha ha. Do you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about something. My office is over right there, though. But mind if I take you a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. I'm just giving NPCs shitty voices. Like shitty NPCs, shitty voices. Because I can tell this guy is up to no good. Because Damn it, my mic isn't picking it up. I'm smelling bullshit, basically. You know, we hear our fair share about Sky Finance too. Oh. I always have a stroke while reading. You fucking know this. This is... Sea Angel? I stutter. Tree will tell you that I stutter. Yeah? Seems like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge financial backing. What was it you wanted me to ask? What was it you wanted to ask me? Bleh. Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Jones and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be more efficient. Jesus Christ, Groovy. Go to bed. Fuck, I appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking around. But go to bed. You have a flight, you fucking nerd. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I prefer working alone. You don't come across offers like this good every day. Jesus Christ, you forgot to shower 2 hours later? Just accept that you forgot to shower and then shower whenever you get to Cali, you fucking nerd. And when you get to Cali, say hi to Glaze and Phantom for me. You don't come across offers like this every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making me do it. You could even have a big office in a bright shiny new building, not like that grimy old dump you have now. Oh, grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me. Look, I tried to talk to you in like a grown-up out of courtesy. Now, if that's the way you're going to be, I will have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. I'm still close by. Yum. Motherfucker! Me when I get my hands on Tree. God damn it, stop grabbing onto me, you fucks! Stop! Stop. I think these guys just want hugs. At this point, I think these guys just really needed a hug. Really? I missed. Oh, there it is. I'm so thirsty. I drank too fast. I must feel sick. Yeah, there you go. Something to drink. No, for me, I'll pay back. No, know me. I'll wait right here for that drink. Can I upgrade? Did I forget? No, I didn't forget. Is that you over here? That theater square, didn't it? Hmm. Hey, got a second look at that taxi. What about it? Do you see where it's headed? Headed toward the hotel district. Spit off that way. Got it? Thanks. God, gosh dang it. Oh, that guy didn't want to fight me. Another one around here? The fuck? Where is it? Why am I dumb? So, at the intersection is where the radar went off, but that's also where it ended. This... Something stupid? Well, let's go in here real quick, because I know there's gotta be one in here. No? Really? Whack. Okay, so it's this way. Nope, too far this way. Too far this way? But I've been down there before. And there's one right here before. What the actual fuck? Oh, you're a real son of a bitch, aren't you? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Sing it with me! Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Most exciting drive I had in years. Makes this cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Senryo Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. You know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know the room? How do you know the room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, kept muttering 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Thanks, bud. You've been a big help. What do you mean you can't sing? What brought that on? Is Miki Nishiyama really in this hotel? It's a familiar hotel for some reason. Almost like somebody chased a fat guy in here a year ago. Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, an actual cutscene. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the wife. Oh. Is this some kind of joke? Hey honey, Akiyama caught up with us! What in the world? Not trying to sneak a peek, you perv! Akiyama, you got a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing. I've got a lot of nerve! What the hell are you doing with my money? He swindled it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on, I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed the money so badly, you had to scam me for it? I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. My dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Yeah, it's time to launder this money. I like this theme, though. Go down. Come on, stand up. I'm not done with this table yet. Now I am. You're gonna give me all that money back, got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. Of all those stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. That's not all bad. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've gotta be kidding me. Then, how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. Can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever the hell you want. Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub! Hooray, Dad, you're the greatest! You know, a better outcome than I thought it was going to be. Substory this way. Banana, 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 banana. I don't even remember what song I was singing earlier. Oh well. Oh, that's right. Anna-chan likes deluxe kalbi bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. Bought a box set. Employee, thank you. Alright, better get these back to the office while they're still hot. I think that's the start of the sub-story, but, you know. Oh, fuck. Damn it, come on, leave me alone. I swear to God, if you charge me one more time... I'm not a fan of that heat action. Besides, dude was at low health. There we go, down you go. How many of these have I opened up by now? Ooh, goddamn. That guy's gonna want to fight. I almost passed it. Hey there.
社長
Oh, Chief, you're back late. Yeah, well, what have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobaro-san. The man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobaro-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobaro-san? Hello. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you wanted to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance. You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I want to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader. Uh-huh. You needed money in work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. Didn't think I don't think I really told you anything that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I never pushed myself so hard in my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it. But the 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, so I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. Thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared the 10 million yen. I'm sure we didn't agree that I wouldn't charge interest. No, I just wanted to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. Consider this as thanks for your help. I didn't do anything. I can't really accept this. Go on, take it. You really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow. All in hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believe what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama was right after all. But then I gradually came to understanding that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I wasn't making an effort, such an earnest effort. It was because of a successful I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's when you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. That's not the lesson. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho Gate. I see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards that sign, then go about 100 meters to the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. Just so happens I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? Guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? I'd better be off. He's fucked. Chief, he's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things... Well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Let me guess, this is... Homie. Alright, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, that's the customer that called earlier. Sounded like Shiobaro-san got to him. I let him. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You're saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you could just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's gonna pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where's his office? I think it's near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store? Alright, hang tight and don't sign anything. Okay, I'll be back. Banana, 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 no, 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 banana, banana, is this it? Nope, banana, banana, no, 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 banana, banana, no, 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 not this one. Banana, no, 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 no. I'm devolving into insanity. Banana, no, 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 no. That is the M store, right? No. Is this the only M store? Pronto. Oh, well, go check out that M store. I thought this was an M store. Guess not. Oh, son of a bitch! You're still aggroed on me. Sure thing, Angel. Have a good night. Really, bud? Grab his dick and twist it! Good old dick twist! I fucking love that clip. Alright, time to beat you up now. Really? The same QTE? I fucked up. I pressed 3 buttons at once. Bonk. I think this is the building. There's the door. There it is. Must be in here. Yamasa. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't stand quietly by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. Fucking alright. Baba Booey. Why'd you get into business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Oh, Arima, why? Since you, Barbara-san, had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing as you, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine. Was that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash, then. See you around. Hell yeah, Bull out here being a responsible adult. There we go. Cool. Substory at work. Oh shit! You giving yourself a? Why are you giving yourself a time day? Are you putting it on like DM's Guild or something? Where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now what can I do for you today? Yeah, I can completely understand that. Think you'll make it by April 1st? I hope you do. I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but may I borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. No doubting it? Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah, brother! Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but his past clients who've been overcharged began asking for refunds. Oh, jeez. 36 and a half hour. Ooh. Ooh. That is actually full-time hours. Well, don't wear yourself out. Like, seriously, don't wear yourself out. The banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. And why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with a debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender, not a borrower. For him to borrow another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea why I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright. Well, seeing as you come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test, correct? That's right. Usually I give about 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of this loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere in Kamurocho. Jesus Christ. 30 minutes? If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen, interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Yeah, I totally get it. But again, don't wear yourself out. I know how taxing it is to work on TTRPG stuff for way too long. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well. Setsuko Arima. Oh, damn! I thought it was going to be Shiobori's wife. Yeah, she's married to that Arima fellow at Tenji Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? Not much interested in older women, so... that slackjaw. Anyway, according to what she said, Tenji Loans isn't doing so great these days. So think you can check on that, Hana? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Chenji is really in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he can get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. All makes sense now. It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he coasts up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobara. Shiobara gets Tenji's clients, while Tenji gets control of Shiobara's son's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara, some of the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. What if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san? With no more loans on the horizon, Tenji Loans wouldn't be around much longer. Hello? Akiyama-san, do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tenchi Loans is here asking for a job. What, not the club? Yeah. And? He's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She said she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's got to be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kind of jobs. But apparently it's all the places likely to her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenji Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Let's stall her for a minute, alright? I'm on my way. Very well. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. I'm not gonna forget that there's a sub-story that I was in the middle of. Right here. Hi, Chief. Hey, Hana, I brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Kalbi lunch set from Conrad, your favorite. Oh, well, thank you very much, but I'm not hungry. You can have it. But you love your special Kalbi. Just take it. You can always eat it later. I'll be ashamed to spoil. Please eat it. Well, alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan? I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up. But if you really don't need it, I'm not going to force you. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it. You're dieting. I just know it. Am I right, huh? Enough. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing, it's just my Hana-chan. Dieting? Are you saying it's pointless for me to diet? No, it's not that. It's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. There are plenty of men who'd gladly prefer curvier women like yourself. What? Okay then, bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring me a man. 30 minutes to bring me a man who likes chubby girls like me. Kinda short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, that one measly man could be enough to find. Should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Damn! Using his own game against him. My kind of woman. Come on, Hana. Finding a man who likes big women is trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best. Okay, so I already peeked at... That's what's called Lonely Hana-chan. Won't be hungry. I'll be doing all of them. Double to each point, so... That's got the red light district. Yes, I'm sure those guys have all sorts of preferences. Well, I don't know where that is. Well, I can gander. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Down you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, that's good. So, the current sub-story will have me go in the main story area, so I might as well just complete this sub-story. Is the kiosk on the map? Yeah, that's it right there. I like big boobs. Oh, do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below. You know what I mean? If you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and just big are two way different ball games. If you'll ask me, the only thing that should be big and round are them titties. Yes, sir, big boobs and tiny waist. Sure, I guess I misunderstood. Long as we're clear, you stay in the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas, too. I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Back for skinny guys at Internet Cafe. Big one near Club Sega, Nakamichi. Nakamichi, Club Sega. I believe it's Cafe Alps. Is it not? God damn it. Get your ugly sweater ass out of here. I'll finish the sub-story up and then call it. Hell yeah. Now with it, I got very little heat left, so I'll just, for the hell of it. Hey, that's Arima. Oh, guess it won't take me in. Hell yeah, I can finish up the sub-story without entering and triggering the main story. So let's go. What did I hear about a job hunt? What the hell is going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobawa and I are just putting on the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Taking a sip. It's okay to have an ugly sweater, but to have an ugly sweater and pick a fight? That's poor form. Yo, Bawa-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of our signing our agreement? Oh, I see your wife's here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just head back in and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore. Got it? Who's embarrassing who? Akiyama-san! Why are you here anyways? I own the place. Right? Oh. What do you do with Shiobaro-san is not my concern. This lady here's my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized it yet, but Tenjin loans is, well... Get up! Come on, guys! Get up! Hell yeah, we're punching this fuck. I missed. Ow. That's just you. Alright, come with me. We're dancing. Down you go. Honey. I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. And the high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients a share of borrow, putting money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shirabao's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and only the clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobaro with it. Setsuko-san knew all this. She swelled her pride and her honor, and ready to scrub the toilets at a hostess club, if that's what it took to pass my test. She was generally trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko, you passed the test. I'll lend you the 50 million yen like we agreed. Thank you so very much. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. Wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima's wife was serious about passing your test and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start all over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Work starts at 12:30 p.m. today, so that means in 2 hours. Right? Right. See, I've memorized the time zones. Ah, bitch! There's still some guys. Right, I was gonna go to Cafe Alps. Cafe Alps is down this street. I can't believe I've memorized this map. Even though... Like, I know this game uses the same maps with every single... It's just... That's the point. This series uses the same city every single game, and can't believe I've memorized the majority of this place, as if I fucking live here. I love that about Yakuza. So, a little bit of history behind the name Golden Knight 339. I had a Halo OC called, who was a marksman Spartan, and he was a pilot of a longsword. Or was it a broadsword? I can't remember. So, all the UNSC, the main factions, fighter jets are all named after types of swords. And I can't remember if I decided longsword or broadsword, but either way, he was a pilot and he was a marksman. And in the end, people just gave him the moniker of Golden Knight, and his Spartan designation was S339. Okay, so that was Cafe Alps, wasn't it? Yeah, that was just a start where I got my username, and I've stuck with it. Keep in mind, this username is like 15 years old at this point. Hold on, when did Halo Reach come out? Halo Reach release date. 2019? Oh, that was Master Chief Collection. Release date, oh. Xbox 360, 2010. Reach was so good. So that is straight up 15 years ago. 15 years ago this September. Fuck. Exactly. Ibisu Pawn. Don Quixote, Watami I've already been to. Cafe Alps. Let's check Cafe Alps again. Let's check Cafe Alps again. Could have sworn there was nobody here. At least nobody to talk to. I want to actually play, because Fanto and I started Halo, and I wish to actually one day actually go through this whole series with him, because it's a fun it's a fun experience bringing people through it. That's not a cafe. Hell yeah. When the time comes, we can see, when the time comes, we can see if, we can get you to be a third. What about you? Now, there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Oh, sure, what? What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavyset girl to be on a potential love interest? Guess I do like him on the thick side. There you now, like Nano-chan in music instructor Radical Lilika. She's cute and pudgy. I have to go now. You mean you don't know Nano-chan? Give me a break. Some kind of anime character? That's right. I was asking about real-life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever, I'm not into 3D girls. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Here was talking about a different set of dimensions. Oh, that didn't work. What should I try next? Stack a man walking with a big girl. Okay. Alright, you should be a couple over by the theater square. Bum 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 bum. I just need to sing other songs that are vocal stimulants. Because I keep going to the same ones each time. Here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yeah? This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, do you prefer larger women or slimmer ones? You know, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing you with your girlfriend is otherwise... I think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh no, she's my sister. So I'm fat, am I? Ah, jeez, I'm so sorry. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? A place where a lot of men gather. I do own a hostess club. That could work. I did see something at the dude's feet, though. Son of a... But yeah, I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun. Besides, we could also switch up from normal to hard. We were also having a hell of a time in, on easy, though, so... Not easy, it's normal. We were on normal. I would never take Fanto on easy. I don't disrespect Fanto that much. I joke. Nice! Oh, that reminds me. So, I'm in a hiatus of a TTRPG called, oh, what's it called? Daisy Chainsaw. That's what it's called. It's from the looks of it, it's an indie. Indie JRPG? Not JRPG. TTRPG? But I've been doing and then, excuse me, let me restart. Yeah, Daisy Chainsaw. It is a magical girl themed TTRPG, though you're not limited to being a magical girl. Because I'm currently playing, would you believe it, a knight wielding a twin blade. And lo and behold, the D&D group I follow, I've been following for about 8 years, 5 or 6 years now, started a Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign, and I'm listening to how the mechanics of Pathfinder 2nd Edition work, and I'm just like, this is how Daisy Chainsaw got its start, didn't it? Daisy Chainsaw's based off of Pathfinder. Probably. Maybe. Or inspired by it, rather. But yeah, it is a fun TTRPG. What was I doing? Oh, Hostess Club. Well... Well, I did say I was going to finish on the one I was at, so let's finish on the one I was at and end it for the night. We'll carry our conversation over to Discord. Save game, and let us send you to... God damn it. I didn't mean to make a second save, but whatever. Stop YouTube, thank you for watching. I very much appreciate